Alright, I should be streaming. Let me exit out that and then put all the other stuff here and over here. Why? Alright, audio should be good, but oof. Alright, so right now I wasn't trying to do this. I think the big thing is there's nothing big going against my colony other than the well, they're trying to do an invasion over here. Oh, they actually want to get my well-developed planet. They're not gonna get it. I have like 3 special teams over there. And they have 4 fleets, but yeah, no. They get a raid up here, but I don't think that's a big issue, since I don't really care about them doing that. Where was this? Daria? They actually tried to invade. I think if I remember correctly, that place is over. No. Where is that area? Is that further out over here? Interesting, I don't remember that one. Anyways, I'm with this pirate lord, and I've been making sure to build up relationship by helping him out. I also picked up a few I realized how I can actually get these stupidly overhauled S-modded ships. I actually need to salvage them if they are actually out on the field. This guy doesn't have a lot of them. A lot of these guys, I don't think they're a big issue in terms of fighting him. This guy wants to get into a fight though, so... Oh wait, they're fighting against me only, so they're not really... my ally isn't really getting into that. So we're gonna go and do this engagement. Yeah, I also got an onslaught. This onslaught is like heavily modified to the point where it's really good. I'm gonna have to play around with that one later. But for now, these guys are gonna be really annoying. If I remember correctly, they're... We're gonna do this 5 capital shifts. They don't need me. One of them is long range support, decent support, and then close range if possible. And then this one's just a glass cannon. And then one that's also kind of aggressive and have a bunch of fighters on it. So right now I'm just sticking around with my lord and trying to get his neutral status a bit higher, because I really want to see what sort of features I can use with these lords. If needed, hopefully later on I can try to get these lords my faction, but I'm guessing I can't really do that yet until I actually make my own faction by myself for this position. But I want to make sure that if I do that, I have a strong, stable economy, And not only that, I kind of want to get rid of some of the lands that the pirate owns, just so other factions can thrive. I don't want the pirates to be strong. Unless they're a nuisance to me, like Digimon, for example, I might get rid of them just because they always like me, the AI inspection, the Ludic path, and the Ludic trick maybe too. And the one thing too is I'm trying to also make sure my colonies, or at least my sectors, have strong shit in their patrols and whatnot, so they don't, so I don't need to have my whole purpose here right now is able to kick butt because I geared them up and they're kind of just up there. That one really spit. I need to look at these missiles though. I did not realize those are really missiles. Oh yeah, I still need to change the picture on one of you guys. I think it's not you. Those guns that's on the 4 medium slots needs one set of them needs to be swapped to that hybrid one, so they can get a bit of a bonus range bonus to get people out down the field because you get like 300 here in the hybrid, and their range is I think it's already at 800, but they're able to get 1,100 out of that. That's great, along with the built-in integrated targeting system. Well, I don't think I put it for this one. I think I gave it for this one, but I had to look into that. I should get rid of the ballistic rangefinder though, and put the integrated targeting system. Now these guys have they're not gonna survive. I think we just eliminated most of their guys. Yeah, most of them are already eliminated. The only thing that remains are the civilian ships, but they're gonna get killed by our dudes. In terms of recovering their stuff, I'm not gonna do that. I mean, they're already taking a beating. And we just gonna grab all this stuff. Granted that I can't carry all of it. Shoot. I really can't carry all of it. Too much heavy machinery's on me. I don't want to get rid of it because it's actually pretty good, but I don't like wasting my supplies. We're in enemy territory. Oh god, I'm tossing 900 of that stuff out. I could just dump all these weapons I've been grabbing. Man, I'm tossing 900 of those. I really don't want to do that. I could toss. I don't need all these Devastator cannons. Would that really affect the weight of this? I want to keep those. Oh, I didn't realize those are kinetic too. I might need to toy around with that gun. Okay, yeah, if I get rid of some of these weapons, it'll make room for these things. Shoot, what else to get rid of? I think medium-sized ones. Another pocket rods are pressure. Heavy new, I have a lot of those, I think. Don't want these. Don't want the heavy maulers. Black cannons are nice, but I'm gonna get rid of them. For the heavy weapon, needlers are nice. I think I'm keeping all of them regardless. The things I do to try to keep this damn thing. Alright, let's go over here. I'll have a lot of these things. Vulcan cannons, I think I have a lot of. I don't even need that. Harpoons, I think I have a lot of. The light machine guns. Actually, I'd rather keep those, get rid of these. Can I get all of them? Okay. Now I got all the heavy machinery. I don't want to just dump all that out. One of our pilots is good for crew. Level up. Where am I going? To the fleet. I'm gonna go to you. Let me get level you up. So you, what are you doing? And I'm making him universal in a sense. So I'll do damage control and then helmsmanship. I think I'll get him into missile specialization. I might give this. I'm sitting on this guy. I'm gonna sit on what to do with that particular one. But anyways, yeah, just following this guy, he's gonna get into a lot of engagement. I'd rather move away from all this and he's engaged in battle. I really don't want to fight. Oh wait, no, never mind. I want to kind of assist him now. Apparently that fleet that's coming towards us is intervening as well. So he had, well, a lot of his ships are slowly getting deteriorated because they're constantly fighting. That's why they're at half. We already been like to 2 fights. So that kind of overdoes it. I'm gonna have, out of all my ships, I'm gonna let this guy kind of go out and help them out. The things I do for my fellow pirates. Granted that I'm only here for a bit. Once Tritachyon tries to come and invade one of my well-developed planets, I am leaving. But one, they're attacking a place which has like a giant space station, and then 3 of my actual customized fleets, and I don't think they're gonna win. All right, so most of their guys are over here. They're gonna intervene over here. My one ship. Let's see how he does. I don't think I've put anything into this ship just yet. So it's most likely going to get damage, even though it is far away. Yeah. The armor is already stripped off of like the very top bit of it. And he's just playing steady. He's firing at the range that he's given. Yeah, he's already getting. Oh, his all already got penetrated by these things. These things are pretty deadly. What sort of other lasers are they using? Oh, I think they're using lances, so it has like multiple lances. I think those are lances to do laser. I mean, it's still. Oh yeah, he got repaired because of the elite skill that he has. But the ship in itself isn't in a good condition. It's already like. The armor is already stripped at the very front of it. At the very least, so we were able to distract the enemy and have them kind of do an initial. Oh god. Jesus. But yeah, so it was able to survive all the. Wait, that ship is still there. These guys are gonna lose. That thing is really deadly because you got the range and then you also got the firepower to fuck around. So yeah, that's down. Okay, I might need to actually call someone to take care of that ship. Actually, I can't call anyone. Yeah, this ship is gonna die. It's gonna get flanked from behind more than anything. That guy's gonna come and laser it, but then again, that ship was gonna do that job and finish it off. They send a conquest in. I could send. I need someone fast. Well, I guess I could send myself in. Better yet, no, I'll send this guy in. He can play long range support. Okay, that's not good. We're actually losing. Alright, I need to actually intervene in this. Because, we lost a fair amount of, people already. Which is an issue, because now that means I gotta literally babysit this pirate, this lord to make sure they don't get their blood paid. Yeah, I have heavy armor compared to the others, so that's revenge for messing around with my one guy. Alright, hold up. Want to check where my guy is at. That's not good. He's actually tanking a lot of stuff. The enemy still has a bunch of forces, and they're at the deployment area side for the enemy. So I need him to kind of come back over here. I could tell him to. Hopefully, I could tell him to rush back over here. But anyways, let me put myself on auto and watch this. Yeah, okay, yeah, he's getting damaged. He's not doing good right now. I need him to go over there first. He might actually lose his ship. He's not trying to escape. Yeah, he's gonna die. Oh, that's destroyed. Okay, yeah, no, I'm killing you assholes. I just realized I need to try them right now. Alright, so where all these enemies come from? They already eliminated half our allies over there. Okay, so my ally still has some ships coming in, but I think he has a lot of the big guys slowly making their way over here. A good chunk of carriers. I will most likely have to take care of all these guys over here. Ramming speed. No, I'm not gonna ram. Didn't have gotten closer though. Yeah, this guy's kind of F now because I'm not distracted. Ah, that sucks that I lost one of my ships though. So now a bunch of enemy reinforcements are coming in. This guy's by himself. I need to go and save his butt. Because he's not supposed to be by itself. Okay, yeah, the name of it's ironic. But yeah, he got this disabled, which is, I guess I'll take disabled over destroyed. But even then, yeah, this isn't going well. I think I'll just stick with having myself on the battlefield for now, and hopefully wrap this all up, but we'll see. I don't know. I'm surprised that the enemies are actually, like, winning over my allies. Alright, they are seriously winning everything. I guess it's because they only have carriers now. Okay. I need to take care of the guys that are bothering me over here so they don't chase after my allies. It's gonna be that hard. Okay, I say that and then there's like 5 of them dummies. Well, man, scratch that. Yeah, they're all dead now. This one shouldn't go close to them because I'm gonna win the engagement. Granted that there's this dummy that's shooting me at the engine, but once again, my arm is kind of heavy. The only problem I got with this is that I'm taking a lot of shots, and I'm most likely not going to be ready for any sort of other because I have a quick recovery moment. Alright, so hopefully my allies aren't messing up now. Oh, they're kind of messing up. They only have carriers. These ships aren't going to do well by themselves against all these other things. I'm going to call in 2 of my... let's go with... Let me call in 3 of my fleets. They should be out. Okay. I can handle myself. I really hate all this like long-range support stuff. I need a... No, yeah, there's also smaller guys. Alright, I don't need to vent out if like I eliminate this one, get a quick breather, and then turn around and kill all the other guys. Yeah, see, my flux is already down, so big mistake for you guys for not trying to put the pressure on. But never mind, dude, they are putting pressure because there's like 3 of you guys firing lasers at me. Luckily, if they come closer to me, I can like harass them. Yeah, I got vented, so now you guys are kind of screwed. I am literally doing a single fight up here, and then my allies aren't really doing as much. Oh, you're doing your own little thing, so you're out and about. You're dead. Oh, great. I had 2 easy. Alright, I can take care of one of them right now, hopefully. Let's see the focus on it. My arm is still good. This thing... Oh, gosh. I want to try to kill you, but you're being a nuisance. I'd rather eliminate you now. Oh, you're all being a nuisance, actually. Back off. Lasers are what's going to annoy me more than anything else. They actually have range. And that ship is coming in too, so... that shot me. I'll get rid of this ego. This guy can actually chase after me, but it's not ideal. Alright, my ally's kind of helping out with this, which is nice. Got something shooting at me long range. Hi there, Zix. Well, at least my guys are now joining in on this fight. So I can actually focus on this one. My arm is being chipped away though, as you can see. Well, getting hard. Small picture, but yeah, they're getting chipped away. What happened to my allies? I think they only have like a few carriers after this. I lost 2 ships though. One of them is an Astro, which carries a lot of people on their ship. So losing that actually hurt me a lot more. I still have enough crewmates to replace them, but it sucks. And they still have a lot of units. Who do they have still? They have 6, 7 dudes. I'm gonna go in with mine. And hopefully we can end this. We have 2 conquests. We have like maybe 3 carriers alongside of these conquests. I think it's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4 carriers and then 2 conquests. So the only problem will be like one of the ships that's able to be it's agile and pretty fast. That ship is annoying. The conquest could win against them, but it depends on how they place it. But for now, I'm just gonna charge it and kind of take care of it myself. Nothing too difficult for my end. That should eliminate most of their forces. The only one would be this giant one over here. Yeah, you're my gun, sorry. And then now we can recover our ship. Once again, this kind of sucks. My Astro is what's... These two are both capital ships, so it's forcing me to use up a lot of my spare crewmates, where I didn't really want to do that. Once again, I kind of am filled up with a bunch of stuff. So... Actually, let's abort that, and I'm just gonna grab... bit of crewmate. I don't think heavy machinery is part of the things to grab. That 120? Didn't realize I have that many of the self-defense one, but they're not the ones. Well, it's still making me want to drop that. And the things you make me do. That's a lot of supplies I'm dropping. I really don't want to drop these supplies, but I'm gonna do it. The only plus side is that hopefully, since I'm here, oh gosh, allies are really getting themselves. Well, the good thing is because this guy is doing a lot of fighting in here, which is why I purposely came here, it allows me to increase my relationship through battle. But the one thing that's bothering me is how I'm not able to get half of these supplies that I'm dropping. And this one, I think I'm gonna go missile, because these guys actually have some S mods on them, so I'm gonna give them heavy rocket support, missile support. Yeah, I have to give them heavy missile support. Alright, you're sticking next to me. You're gonna be like raining hell on these guys. As long as my allies don't charge at the enemy, we're good. I don't care about their fighters. I think their fighters are fine. Alright, so enemies are coming at us. That's only one of their ships. Could die in a heartbeat. Does that thing even have shields? Huh. Alright, where is most of your guys coming from? Actually, better yet, I'll just do you. Unpause. That's gonna go down. It's a small little ship. Okay, they're coming to the side. That's not good. I don't like that. Yeah, most of their guys are coming that way. That is not the missiles I need. Eat it. Yeah, you shouldn't charge. Oh, that missed. pause. Let my game kind of reorient itself. So, yeah. A lot of the big ones I had to kind of nuke would be these guys. This is gonna make sure that, well, this one should die if it doesn't take care of those missiles properly. Well, granted, I have 5 mines just in case. Firing a missile just because that guy's gonna get the fighters as well. That starts to get issues. Shouldn't have done that. Dang it. Alright, I need to go see my mom. They're actually getting their asses heavily. That one should hit. Off by like an inch. That's the one part. I love how my shots like literally don't freaking stupid. Alright, we are literally getting circled. I need to kill these guys by getting my missile away. There we go. That shit doesn't pay off here. Here, eat another one. I feel like I don't need to use a nuke on. Actually, gotcha that. I'm gonna use a nuke on. That's not gonna connect. Close, but that ship is able to evade it. I had the time to figure out what it was trying to do. If I can hit this, it could get these two. Slightly damage it, but not really affected. Alright, that's down. So we got rid of annoying guys on the side. This one's pretty annoying because it's fast. Could just land a missile on it, but you could get overfluxing a bit. Hopefully. I'm gonna just... I'm still off by an inch. And all my missiles are reloading, so I can't really spam them. Alright, so what are my allies doing? Alright, so my allies are withdrawing a fair amount, and they have the walls now. So these guys are easier targets, granted that my missiles are connected. They're not paying attention to me because they're on the side. Eat a missile. That one didn't miss though. So incoming on that one. For this one, I have to plan this accordingly because this one can shoot it down. Also have to be careful. Okay, I got one. Oh, wait. The issue is that they're far away. We can take care of this guy. They shot down my missile. I guess. Oh wait, shoot. That thing is building up my flux quickly if I try to charge at it. And they retreated. Okay. Oh. Not expecting that. My guys are getting tired though. I have been sending these guys non-stop against the enemies. Not gonna pick up anything, not interested in any of their stuff. Again, I have to... I'll take the crew, I'll take the high prisoner, but other than that, I had to leave all this stuff as it is. I can grab the fuel at least, but anything else will push my thing up there. Tempted to grab more supplies though, but I'm stuck with my ally. Oh my! Every time we kill someone, it's like, oh, there's another fleet right there. What? Oh wait, they're running right next to the wormhole too. That's why. These guys better be thanking me. Kind of wish there's more reputation gained from me going into combat with them. But okay, yeah, they're not gonna be in this fight. This is a kill team. Nothing too dangerous that I can't handle. A lot of my guys are getting tired though. Alright, I'm gonna just send myself and these two with me. We should be fine. I'm gonna be doing most of the tanking, even though my ship hasn't really repaired itself as much. Shouldn't be hard for me to just play it safe. These guys don't have a lot of like Eagle and Falcon support, so I should be able to like take them down. I say that, and then I realize, oh wait, they have a lot of carrier support though, so... The one thing is you can't shoot over their guys, so if I distract half of them by doing some crazy nonsense... Like, now this onslaught is gonna try to fight against me, granted that I get to go there. Oh well, shoot, there goes my cover. I was trying to get around that guy, but we go with this instead. Now I'm just missing these entire guys up because it's like, oh shoot, there's an enemy coming behind us. Now I'm giving my allies a chance to shoot these enemies from behind. Like this one in particular is gonna get messed up just because there's a bunch of bases. That I need to kill this guy actually. He has a bunch of cannons too. I'm actually taking a beat. What do they exactly have on this? Devastators, autocannons, some other goodies. Yeah, no, I need to get out of this before I actually get myself killed. Okay, my allies are distracted by all these other smaller guys. That's why they haven't really finished this capital ships off. I need a vent. Yeah, now they're actually doing these capitals, so I'll just keep the small fires off of them. That big high-tech one isn't great at like killing the small guys unless you can kill them. Yeah, I'm taking a beating though. I might actually pull out. Of course, this one's gonna try to do its little maneuvers. It's gonna have to get out of its base state. And the moment it does that, it's gonna die. Onslaught still wants to stay in this fight. You're not gonna. Alright, yeah, so we killed that, but I took a heavy beating. That's tempting to grab, but once again, I'm gonna be looking for stuff that has like more stuff on it, and we're just getting a lot of prisoners. I will most likely... Damn, that's a lot. That is a lot of prisoners I've been just amassing. Alright, come on, Pirate Lord. What are you gonna do? We're stuck in enemy territory. I got a bunch of dummies that's coming through that wormhole trying to fight against us. He is still fighting. I'll give him props for that. What I'm gonna do is see if I can grab all these supplies that are slowly repairing us, but I've been fighting non-stop with this. Once again, I'm trying to increase the relation so this guy can stay in the pirate group, but I don't think he's gonna stay because he's not getting any fiefs. The one thing I'm trying to do is get him to maybe join my team, because he's actually I mean, his fleet right now is damaged, but at the very least, he's competent in terms of making his own decisions, maybe. I can still command them too in due time. But yeah, anyways, let's gonna go follow him, and so I can increase my reputation. There's still a lot of oh, he's gonna want to fight against that. Jesus. Join the battle, go save his butt. Kinda don't want to go into this fight. I'm trying to think of who to use. Allergies, man. Oh gosh. I didn't get on my ship on the other ship, so I don't think I can use that. We're gonna go with these two, and then if needed, I'll start deploying everyone else. Yeah, tell my guys to go follow this dude. The combat readiness is not high. They've been... Oh god, these guys' combat readiness is not high either. They're not gonna do well. They're gonna get malfunctions and whatnot. Let me look at them right now. They only have 9 combat readiness. I think the only one that has like a lot of combat readiness is this guy. And these two. This is even moving. Because it's having a bunch of malfunctions already because of the combat readiness. This is why you don't want to go into fights constantly. Surprised these lords are just kind of doing that. And not only that, you need a stupid amount of supplies too to fix up the ship so they're at the top condition, but I don't think that's a big issue with these lords, but the combat readiness is an issue because they're not going to do well. Like, this one is only at 36 and they're already like half HP, but then again, you're kind of charging into some of these things you wouldn't want to charge into. Like, that's a lot of support. Carriers should be in the back, kind of, you know, letting their fighters do most of the work. We gotta have to deploy some of my guys so we can even this out. That is a lot of Eagles and Falcons. Yeah, that's a lot of them. My guys can easily kind of deter them, but depends on a fair amount of things. I'm gonna start calling in. You get my own Eagle out on the field. I guess I'll do that. I'll send them 2 more units to support them. This one should be able to make its own decision. This one I kind of had to pay attention to make sure that they don't get themselves killed. Their heavy armor should be able to get them to survive a lot of the encounters, but if it's against the capital, I had to pay attention. How's this Pegasus doing? Pegasus doing alright. It's most likely gonna get... Yeah, it's gonna do fine. As long as my guys are close by to it, they're not gonna get stressed out. Like, this executioner is a slight issue. Well, it's gonna be a slight issue to my person if they don't focus down on that. I don't think that executioner is gonna win against my... it has the range from the looks of it. So right now, my one mech unit is just going around killing all the small fries. Where is my Falcon? This Falcon is most likely gonna sneak up on that executioner and try to do something against it. Yeah, this was dumb. It's trying to charge at a bunch of stuff flying towards it. missile support, long range support, missile support. My guy had a bunch of missiles too. We won that engagement. But once again, my ally is kind of really going hard and going deep into the enemy territory and getting their combat readiness down. And picking through the rubbish again. I don't think I can take all. I'll take a fair amount of that with the crew. I don't think I could take the heavy machinery. Yeah, I can't take any of it. This guy's relationship goes down by 1. I don't think we captured him. Let me look at my intel. The Boltic is trying to invade again. Let me do a quick response for that. I don't think the quick response will be able to really deter it. Oh, Syndra's gonna kill. We can send a huge kill squad against me. Okay, good. I can order my second in command to take care of this. So I'm gonna send these ships to kind of do that. And we eliminated most of them. Do I want to cover anything and everything? I would like to grab these guys, but apparently they have the Syndria logo on them, and that's kind of a demod. So I don't think it's a big demod, but I'll have to look at it. Alright, I'm not gonna pick up anything else. I'm trying to save some space for later so I can pick up more of these supplies. I'm literally sticking with this guy so I can get reputation points with him. Gotta be goddamn thankful I'm doing this. Where are you going now? Why are you going so fast? Don't go fast. I can't catch up if you go fast, you dummy. I can't catch up to you. I can't save you if you get into issues. Tell me. Alright, so let's see what's production going on. I got a beta and a gamma now in terms of this. Where did these guys? Oh, they took this from the one faction, the Bad Moon. Trying to follow you, but you're just flying around, good sir. Defend its victory on... Okay, so I was very curious to this. I don't remember seeing this as much. That's good that we defended it, but I think they'll be weakened, so if there's another attack that happens near there... I'm gonna have to worry about that slightly. Alright, so these high-tech stations that I got are slowly building themselves, so I'm gonna upgrade them. We go back to the list and then do this one. So yeah, now they got some defenses and whatnot. I think my agents are still doing some stuff, which is good. This one is trying to countermeasure against all the rebellion, so I'll leave him be. Okay, I'm following this guy for a while, and I need to make sure that the tri-tac guys aren't really doing anything just yet. They will start assembling, and I might go in their home sector and be like, "Yeah, you dummies, I'm gonna try to ambush me." All right, I think I could go and pick up some of the supplies that I dumped. Oh, this guy really wants to fight against this horde. Hey, no, don't. Shh. Okay, yeah, most of my ships got healed up now. So we can... Oh, this isn't a bad fight. I have my second in command take care of that. We're gonna do that. Not gonna recover any of that. Take through the wreckage. Nothing big over here that I would want. Is this a mining team? We just bullied a mining team. It wasn't in utter danger, so there was no reputation points. So he's favorable with me. I think. Let's see. If I go to Lords and if I try to talk to him, I need a higher relationship with this dude. So he needs to get himself in trouble so I can increase it even further. It's kind of sad that we lost a lot of these guys, but then again, these guys used to be in the Persian League, so they're just stuck with us because we beat them, and they just turned over to us. Alright, we're not... He needs to fight against someone big. I'm gonna go over here and grab these cargo pods and get the supplies that I've been dumping from them. Just so we are topped off, since we're stuck in this area for a while. Actually, if I stick next to this guy right now, it just send out a kill fleet. So hopefully the kill fleet kind of engage against this guy first before fighting against me. So I can once again get reputation up. The evil sons are not liking me, even though I gave them a freaking settlement. They're not happy that I am. Allied to someone. I like how I'm playing babysitter with this lord, even though he's a lord. It's like, I want you to get into trouble so I can save you. Yeah, we're literally going through a field of freaking. My question is that a supply catch I already kind of work with? I don't know. I'll have to check this before I leave. I don't like leaving those supplies out in the open. Alright, he's still fine. I think that cargo pod grouping over there has a bunch of supplies still. Alright, where is the kill fleet? It's supposed to be coming at us. Alright, I don't think that's too dangerous, but I'm still gonna try to help out my dude. Help him out. Okay, yeah, I had to actually engage this one, so... My guys' ship are slowly building up. This one is fully built up, the others are not. For this one, I feel like he needs just some smaller ships to help him out. So I'm gonna do that. So 2 carriers. I have these guys go support his Pegasus. The other guys would do whatever they want. This one's gonna harass. This one's gonna go up front. This one's gonna support at the range. Yeah, the one thing about this particular faction is it has a bunch of kills. This thing's already overheated. Oh, that's an annoying front line. So if my 2 guys can sneak up around the sides, these 2 can sneak out the side, these guys continue harassing at the front, we should be able to eliminate them. The hard part is just getting past their kind of line of drones and micro bits and all this stuff. This is why I hate this particular faction. Alright, so that one should be able to kill that little dude, hopefully. Hopefully, yeah, he's surviving. Alright, this is the problem. I did not realize... Oh, we lost to Mori. So that ship got messed up. This one's by itself, which isn't good because that is like a heavy. That's one of their capital ships, I think. And then it got a bunch of smaller ones. Can't deploy anything big yet, so I need to pay attention to this. Alright, we're slowly eliminating the guys in the back, though. This one's gonna come back over here. This one, how are you doing? We're slowly destroying some of their guys, though. Big thing is just the missile support here, or the carrier support with the fighters, and then also do some point defense too to further defend this. That ship is gonna go down. Well, it was gonna go down. Our two fighters are over here doing its thing. This one's not gonna be able to do much by itself against all four of these enemies. It's literally playing safe right now. It's just distracting them though. So these guys don't go up to the main group. From the looks of it, now we can slowly close in and eliminate these guys. My two guys over here, they're basically wiping the first of these two. Yeah, they're ready to eliminate this. Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like about the karma system with this. If I were to pilot it, I think I would like ignore that because the karma system allows you to kind of turn off your shields for a bit and then let you fire all those particles. It's just that in that moment you don't have any shields, so you have to rely on your armor to kind of tank himself, which is why I started to build heavy armor stuff, maybe the reinforced kids as well. But it kind of sucks that they had to do that to release it. Granted, I think if I further go into armature stuff, that it could ignore that, or I could get something that can ignore that. I have to see. Yeah, we lost this guy, this small one, but I mean, oh wait, hold up. I don't want to grab everything. I just want to grab the fuel and whatnot. Yeah, see, as I just hang around this dude, he is slowly increasing reputation with me. I'm just curious of when I can start actually communicating with him from afar. I'm guessing if it's 50 or higher. Okay, both tech is invading that. Eva Sun is trying to invade the MVS guys. Where's this kill fleet though? I'm curious about that. Unless it's right behind us. Are you retreating now? Oh god, wait, no, that's a kill fleet. I need you to be the one to get under attack. Dang it, alright. Why are they damaged? This is kind of interesting. I need to get 3 of the capitals to take care of this. Oh, you do have built-in hull mods. I'm just trying to figure out why you're not good with this one. Yeah, that's already fluxed out. It's gonna die. Let's get a gauge. Alright, you're mid 2. You're gonna die. I could lower down the flux of this by getting rid of those lasers, thinking about it, and giving it the same sort of setup that I had with my ship. If I wanted to use it more deadly, because it's a hybrid of being able to do stuff close range and long range. I had to look at it setup. This one isn't really doing as much in terms of flux, but it does have a good amount of range on it. So enemies will have to kind of close in into its range. I'm gonna have to toy around with that one. I think I know what guns I want to show off. I think that's anti-shields. These 4 things are anti-armor. That certain gun on the outer is a hybrid, so it's able to work on armor and on shields. Alright, where's my Legion? Oh, my Legion was taking care of his own little thing. Yeah, just having 2 of these are able to withstand a fair amount. I might actually make this guy into his own fleet. Start building up like more of these as an actual special task group. So I'll order my second command to chase after these guys. Send my small guys to take care of them. They get to eliminate most of them. We'll pick through the wreckage. Once again, don't really want to grab as many things. There's a few weapons. I don't think I have a lot of dupes. Oh, I may want to grab. Feel I'm top off on now. Tempted to grab these 3. I'll grab these 3. I shouldn't really. Ooh, that did affect my carriage, my story, my. Don't need a lot of these lasers. I think I've been grabbing a lot of them. Or I have a lot of them back at my place. So yeah, we killed that fleet. There's another kill fleet that's about. And once again, I'm trying to go over to this guy so he doesn't get his butt handed to him. That's a small one. I'm not going to get any sort of reputation from that engagement. I need you to attack you. Actually, better yet, I'll stall. Hey, look, there's some prey. You should attack this guy. Hey, stop. I'm talking to you. Stop. Just stop. Oh, this guy's actually in my system? Huh. I guess he's trying to rebuild his fleet. And, okay, nothing too big that I had to pay attention to. Oh, yes. Jesus, did we just kick your butt earlier? Oh, you know what? There's a dick move that I can do to make him stop. That is 3 fleets. You see, I wouldn't mind this engagement if my ally was also the one you were targeting, but you guys specifically came for me, you stupid kill fleet. Now I gotta kill all you guys without getting a benefit out of this. You ruined it for me. Because you ruined it for me, I'm actually mad. I'm gonna nuke you guys. I'm on a strong front line, so I'm gonna have these guys with me. So it's gonna be just the 4 of us. I would like to fire my missiles now, but knowing them, they're not gonna be straight ahead of us. Maybe they will be. I'll be surprised if they are. I'm seeing them pop up. My missiles are being launched. I'll do a U. Is that 4 ticks on there, guys? That's actually pretty nice. Alright, so now they're popping up. Let me actually do manual control and shoot like this. Just don't charge into that. That should hit something. Oh, got destroyed. A lot of you guys are gonna die. Got in the way. I was trying to get into the crowd further back, but you know what? I'm gonna shoot a missile that way. It's gonna hit someone, and got destroyed in the process. Our other ship is over there kind of guarding our rear. Hi there. A lot of you guys are coming towards me. I don't like that. Trying to figure out where to fire this. Fire it here. Of course it's not going to go to someone. Trying to get rid of the small guys. The best way to do that is if I hit at a certain... the bigger one that can't really move away, or hit at the debris that is close to them. Okay, that's concerning. Why are you burnt up? Alright, you're still good. Your condition is still good. It just looks like you're taking a beating. The one thing is I didn't really get my missile to hit anything here. This one, alright, that should not affect my guy. It should affect all these guys that surround it. It should damage them to the point where they're dead. You are fine. No, you are fine. Nope. We'll get fire missile over here. That's way too close. Let's fire another one. Hopefully it goes to where that eagle's at. No, didn't really reach him, but it should. That AoE should affect all these other guys. A lot of kill feeds going on. A lot of enemies died. Get away from me. I need to help. I think, yeah, this guy's taking a beating now. You're doing fine. Your weapons are able to keep a lot of the enemies away, but this one might have to tell him to retreat. I think I'll actually start telling him to retreat so I can get someone else into the field. No, wait, not yet, not yet. He's still able to stay in the fight. Now I need to go assist on this side because I think most of the enemies forces are now coming over this way. And this, yeah, she's gonna need some support. So hopefully that missile hits something. Yeah, there we go. Should get rid of a lot of the small guys. We're trying to sneak up behind some of these guys. Get fire missile into this one. Should affect these two. Great. Now, that one should die from just a bunch of missiles. Alright, this is not... Hopefully this is not all their guys. They should have a lot more guys. They should have a lot more of the capitals, like, trying to attack us. Might be soon. Still small. Yeah. They still need to go. Ooh, that. Ooh, okay. I was about to say that. Good shot. Alright, she's coming in to assist me. That most of the enemies on our side and behind us are dead, so they have to be spawning in forward. That ship is still doing okay. It's taking a beating, like I said. Might start. Alright, they're sending their heavier ships now, so. Ooh, that one was a bit icky. That one's gonna die though. We just got overflux now. We need to take care of this one. It's a missile long range support. Get rid of that one. That one's gonna die. Get harassed. I'm not letting you leave. I'm gonna shoot you if possible. There we go. I don't like these eagles slowly coming towards me. That one's not affected by that blast. There's fire here to hit that in that. You're not dead from the explosion, you're dead from my ally. Oh, yeah, I hate that one. Hi there. Gotcha. That one took a beating, so it's gonna try to fix itself, or it's gonna retreat. Executioner coming in. We're gonna try to land a hit on that. Should kind of fix that one. Just eat a missile. Alright, how's my other dude? That dude is doing okay. Taking care of the guys in the back. She's able to take care of that. Didn't take care of any of these guys coming in. Executioner is gonna lose that engagement. We got support in the back though, so I'm gonna shoot that. Hopefully, yeah, charges slightly into that. Gets overflux because of that. That's conquest though. I can't really shoot my missile because of that debris that's in the way. I will shoot at you though. Eat two of them. Alright, you're still good. You're still good. Oh my god, how many of them are there? You see, this would have been great if you attacked my ally too. That actually shot down my missile. Long range support, there's a conquest there. If we can get that to connect, should like kind of hit it. A lot of their guys are dying. That one, I kind of want to snipe before it tries to leave. Should be dead now. Well, if it's not dead from my missiles, it's dead from them. Yeah, that one's gonna retreat though. I can't really see it and shoot at it. And we're good. Won that engagement. Once again, would have been great if they fought against me with my ally. A lot of the ships have escaped though, so... Oh, she did took a bit of a beating though. They both took a bit of a beating. I don't think I need that many. I think three capitals can do it. Yeah, that thing's gonna die soon. There we go. So, I got a feeling that I'm gonna be swapping out some stuff on this Legion. The big ones would be fighters. I am getting a nuclear bomber one in a certain area, so I'm gonna swap him out with that one. She shouldn't be alone, but she should be able to deter the small guys away from him. This one's just getting nuked back. Yeah, that is gonna nuke that eagle. That eagle back fighter. And... well, now it's gonna die to it if he does. Where is their giant ships though? I got a feeling they're going around trying to capture all these points. They're just prolonging their death. Alright, there's one of these. Okay, now they're making a battle line over here, so there's three of them. Oh god, that's a bit terrifying. Three of those. No, don't worry. This guy's gonna come into the picture and he's gonna definitely like tear up that shield. If they get into range, that's the one thing they had to get. Wow, that's dumb that they actually have to. But don't worry, this is gonna start tearing them up. Alright, one more of them along with the Seagull. They're not gonna survive. Oh, it's not just that. Alright, come on, fix yourself. Alright, there we go. Like blunder. That one actually has 3 S mods, but I'm trying to go for anything that's above 3 now. And oh gosh, that's a lot of supplies. Oh my god, I have to leave all of that. I can't even get the fuel too. That sucks. This literally sucks. I can't even grab any of these weapons too. This sucks. I'm literally capped out because of my ally. That's a lot of supplies that I'm just leaving. Oh my gosh. That bothers me. And a lot of fuel. Oh, I actually captured this dude too. Hi there. I don't think we actually met. Now, I could ransom them, but I'm a release you so we can increase our relationship. Even though it's not a lot, it kind of sucks that that's the case. All right. Even though I literally want to try to increase my relationship with this guy, I'm gonna have to do it some other time. I'm really topped off on supplies, and if that invasion fleet comes, I want to make sure that we can. I don't need to worry about those guys. So I'm gonna pull out from here. That is a stupid amount of demods. Holy snap! The reason why I picked up this ship though is so I can start using them as well. This one has a bunch of points on it. This one also has a bunch of points on it. I need to toy around with them. What's your deployment cost though? That is ridiculous. It has so many S mods, but it's the deployment cost of 5. Actually, what mods do you have? You have, oh my god, this thing has the adaptive phase coil. It has armored weapon mount. It has a hardened subsystem. It has heavy armor. It has integrated targeting system, reinforced bulkheads, and a resisting boom. Well, this is why it was recoverable, because it has the reinforced bulkheads. I think this has the, yeah, roughly the same thing. And then this onslaught though that we picked up, it has, oh god, it's gonna have a lot of the nice stuff. Oh, it doesn't have the oh, that's dumb. Why did it have this thing? Actually, no, I don't think that's bad, but I don't remember. Kind of decent, but I think I'm gonna give this to one of my allies. I'm trying to figure out who. It has at least hardened shields and the heavy armor, which makes it kind of bulky, and then the reinforced bulkheads. But it would be nice if it had something, some other stuff. It just has a bunch of demods right now, just because of me picking it up, and I'm not actually fixing it just yet. But yeah, these two gremlins would be interesting to see in combat. So yeah. Alright, I'm moving away from you because once again, I need to go back to my system and kind of get my stuff ready for the invasion. What am I doing? Yeah, so at least that Lord has a lot more reputation with us, so hopefully I can start working on it. I was working on one of the other Lords, but they kind of turncoated on us and they went to a different faction, so I have to maybe work with them. I think they went to the Orcs. But anyways, we kind of messed Syndria up with that. I killed both of the kill fleets that are supposed to be on my tail. Let me make sure. Did we kill both of the kill fleets that are supposed to try to kill me? Yeah, so we killed both of them, so they shouldn't go into my area. The Lords, once again, this one is the highest that I've been working with. I was trying to work with this one, but she went to... Oh, she went to the Orcs for sure, so I can still communicate with them and talk to them and not really worry about fighting against them. So for these two, though, I'm going to have to go back and get those ships kind of repaired, kind of do something with this ship too. I think this is more of a troop carrier, which is nice. Yeah, it's more of a troop carrier, so I had to toy around with it, fiddle with it. Gonna add some more stuff to these two. I might put these guys away just so I have more space, or I'll most likely put away this guy or give this guy away. I'm actually give this guy away. to one of my special task groups. Keeping this one, I will have to actually add SMod to this and then get Rosen to start piloting that one. I took this one because I want to experiment with it. I'm most likely gonna put it in storage. Gonna put this one in storage too, because I'm gonna have a bunch of capital ships on me and gonna fix them up. This one, I think it had a lot of experience now. Yeah, you have a lot of experience, so I can actually put some mods on you. You're legendary status, so I might put you into the team that has a bunch of the high-tech stuff in there, so I'm gonna give that pilot away. Also want to go on to the Stained Burn. Tech's about to come, so I know they're gonna send some ships that I may want to try to grab. Oh, I didn't realize my allies are getting under attack. I might want to stop that. I want the... And there's a lot of things I gotta do now. Turn on my transponder. I gotta go save their butts, hopefully. I think I might be able to get to them in time, but... Let's see. Let me talk to this guy. Oh, wait. Is this his fief now? Is that why he's here? Let me look at his information. The Lord. No, they don't have any fief, which is why I'm trying to figure out if it's based on certain things. Okay, that's a side issue. Tritac is about to come in 7 days. Alright, so we're over here now, and... you go to the special fleet first, and let me give them their new dude. They should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now give them this ship, which will be 7. Well, technically 7 ships with 7 pilots, so... gonna give this guy away. And then for... I need to get Rosen. So gonna do that, and then for Ice and Fleet, I'm gonna grab... excuse me, I'm gonna take this ship. Take this one, and then... I'm gonna have Rosen command this one, and then put this ship... where are you? Put this ship in the high-tech ship. I think this is also a legendary status one. Yeah, I might as well do that. So I'm gonna give him this ship, and then... we give him this one as well. What other shit? I need to toy around with this one, so... yep. Damn it, they're about to come in one day. So let me manage this. This is a lot of heavy armaments. I did not want this many. Hopefully I can get more of them later. Fuel, we are literally topped off, so I'm gonna put at least another 2,000 away. Marines are enough. The crew, we have a lot of crew already. What I might have to do would be unmothball this. So we gotta do that. Then we can do the same with this ship. Now we actually need to hire crew. So yeah, let me store this ship away. I'll play around with it once I fix up some shits. So we can put this in the... Yeah, we can put you over here. Where's that shit? So we can put that in there in the storage. Actually, I just realized, did I... hold up. Okay, I'm a dummy. Because one, I forgot to fully SMod that ship. So I need to grab that real quick. And then, yeah, I forgot to do the same with this dude. And I think I forgot to give him some pilot skills as well. I need to take this ship. I need to stop flying around. So, manage the colony. Giga over. Oh well, one thing too is I'm gonna pull all this out. Ooh, an alpha core, yay. There's still all these weapons because Tritax is gonna have a bunch more weapons, and then I can start equipping my guys with it. Alright, we should be good in that department, and then here's my fleet. In terms of fixing this all up, what am I gonna do with these guys? They're already kind of kitted out. I need to change those numbers. I don't like that. What did they decide to shove? Expanded missile rack. Okay, that would eat up a lot. We're gonna not have that. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure this out. For a small ship, I wanted to have something that doesn't... I don't know if I have a lot of it. Well, granted, I just stared at one of them. This one is 100% anti-small craft. This range is 1,200 and it is 1,000 damage. Okay, interesting. Why is that? I'm actually curious about that. Depends on how I want this guy to be built. Hmm. Hmm. Let's test this out. Let's see how well this guy does. Let's see what happens if we fight against that. Yeah, what happens if you go behind him and shoot that? Hmm. I like what I'm doing with its main gun, but one thing I'm trying to figure out is the missiles. Let's go with this one. The more... Okay. And it is so small to the point where it's like, I gotta... Gotta figure out what exactly I want to do with this small little dude. I think, yeah, I might need to increase the flux more than the other thing. Because they're a phase ship, they kind of need to rely on their flux. Okay, yeah, I think for the missiles, I'm gonna lower them to like very cheap stuff, so I might have them still use... Let's try this. Because these missiles should be the ones that kind of regenerate over time. The big thing would be is so it has enough flux to do stuff. Could take some damage most likely from that rear machine gun. Let's see. We'll have both of them do the same sort of setup. I'm gonna put this like that. Then have this guy follow that same sort of thing. Get take him on the simulation. Gonna have that same opponent. But then for allies, that one's gonna come in too. Not really doing much in terms of damage, however, it is turning stuff offline because it's that's not. Yeah, that's the one thing. It's not doing damage though. Oh, that's why it's anti-shield too. I do not read though. That's why that particular gun was questionable. I was like, huh. Let's try this one. I feel like this one they would actually start doing damage. I just need to find a certain missile to kind of deal with shield instead. taken care of. If this was to go up against like Ego, will it do well? Actually, no. Let's go with a champion instead. And then let us see how well these two can do again. Oh, this one's a bit of a cheater because it has a point defense on it. A fair amount of point defense. Alright, so maybe against smaller ships, it'll have an edge against them and something that doesn't have like really good shield control. So that's actually a fun little thing that I just made. This one, I think I can make it even more deadlier if I give it, does it have expanded missile pack? It does not have it. This thing has been there for a while. I thought it would get fully restored if he goes through some stuff, but for now, is that for shields? The anti-shield, so I need the other one that does anti-armor, which would be I thought there was a certain one that was a rotating thingamabob. Okay, it should be further down. It should cost okay, no. Wait, where is it? I know what I'm thinking of. I just don't see it. Oh, here it is. This one, the anti-armor one. Yeah, that actually kind of took down the flux for this. Which is kind of nice, because I can put more into the capacitors. However, I feel like I should add something. It has integrated targeting systems. Do I want to keep these though? What happens if I give it that weapon? This should be able to regenerate over time. What happens if I give it this sort of loadout? No, not that. Give me the mini breeze for it. I'm curious about this one. is able to harass it, but the problem is the missile gets shot down rather easily, so... Wait. This is the hybrid slot? Oh, well, this might change some stuff. If I don't want to rely on missiles... let's see if this one works. This is anti-shields, 3 of them. Then one of them is specifically armor stuff. This one should have a bit of a bonus for the armor. I could swap that out to have 2 of those instead. Do that. Because you're not really doing much for me in the anti-shield department, so I could have you... Where's that gun? Should be this thing. So I have 2 of those. Has 2 anti-shield, small little guns, but then it has 2 of those heavy, yeah, I like this. I think I like this setup that I just did. So... yeah, because this is also doing some bonuses if it hits the hull. But there's that. These 2 ships I could give them away. I'm just trying to figure out where to put them at. Now, going back to... oh yeah, this beauty. That needs to be fixed up. Now this one... okay, no, this one doesn't have that bonus. I thought it had a slight bonus if I put it to hybrid. As I'm thinking about some other one. What other one would I be thinking of? compact shell is nice, not gonna lie, because it's able to do this alternative thing. Wait a second, what happens if I decide to switch it up? So if I put this on the hybrid, which is more of an anti-shield or scatter cannons, it gets 300, but it's not gonna be, well, it's gonna be 800, but with the ballistic rangefinder, it's gonna push it to 900, and then I think it pushes it to 900. What does the ballistic does again? So if it's on a large ship, it's a medium weapon. It gets a plus 100 medium range boost. So the range cap is at 900. Actually, no. It's on the hybrid. So it's 200. So they should be able to shoot at a very decent range, along a decent good range now. The flux for it went down, I think, even more. I decided to switch you guys out and put like the compact shells on these. Yeah, I can't put that because I have too much over here. But if I put it like this, then how would this play out? That's pretty nasty already. I like that. Who fought one of these things? Oh wait, I did excuse me about that. Okay, that debris is kind of in the way. There we go. Should have vent out though, think about it. I want to do is against the Paragon this time. With all the fighters. Oh, the Paragon's behind. Oopsies. That flux is already going high up for that one. This one's barely doing it. And now it's getting affected by all that stuff that's being shot at it. I think the scatter guns are also shooting at the range. At a really good range too. Yeah, it's already destroyed as well, so this was rather nice. Actually, think about it, I could redesign my ship to kind of have the same thing because it's using these things, but if I put them down, well, no. The problem is this is already at the hybrid, so it's already getting its bonus. This thing is also when hitting a non-missile target in armor or hull, there's a 40% chance of generating EMP arc. So I kind of wanted to stick with that. And then I'm using these as its anti-armor, anti-shield, a hybrid, and then another. This is more on shields. So I have 4 technically on shields, 2 specialized in armor, Actually, no, it's technically versus the hull, so once you get past the army, it's actually fine. And then this one's a hybrid, so it kind of does both. I'm kind of alright with this setup that I have. Could try to lower the, Actually, I can't lower the flux dissipation as much. But then there's this onslaught that I had to experiment with and figure it out. Actually, there's this guy too, which... How does one usually toy around with this one? Does it have a built-in cannon? Ah, so these are the things that are annoying. The high explosive beams. In all honesty, I would rather put... Don't want that much stuff. Interesting. Is that built in, or is that just for design? So flat cannons, I would rather put all over for point defense. There's the other flat cannons. There's a dual flat cannon. Weird. Do I not have a lot of them? I did have a lot of them. Thought I had a lot. Interesting. I don't have a lot of them. So I think I'll leave the small ballistics. Oh, that is actually dummy retarded. This actually does best if it's in a hybrid. Oh, this is the missile thingy. I'm gonna take down its capacity, its vents for now. At least have it double the... If it's at least in this sort of range, it's not bad. Especially since this is fighting from long range. No, I can't do that. Let me test this out. So it has the range. It's a capital, so I'd rather test it on the onslaught. So it should be able to shoot. It's anti-shield stuff. There we go. And then hopefully the finisher could do some stuff, but we'll see. interesting. If I change it to this should give it more range. Then if I add, this is the finisher. It has limited ammo too. Alright, I'm gonna most likely toy around with this later. This one's gonna take some time for me to figure out what to do with it. These ships... that needs to get fixed up. And then... this needs to get fixed up. Oh, apparently this got fixed up. These two got fixed up. In terms of me wanting to keep them in the fleet. Also, I get to put these guys away. Yeah, let me do that. I'm gonna put those guys away. I have more space in my fleet. I'm gonna keep this guy around. Oh, I need to add some stuff into these two. Can't store the pilot. That's another problem. Oh, he's already at least good. I just need to put... built in the holes in these two, so I need to go over here. This one, I guess I'll give it... it's expanded magazines. Then this one, it has integrated. I think the big two that I would give it would be... this is not going to be in my team. I don't really care about the solo shooting to be built into it. I think the two that I am leaning more towards would be these two. And then in terms of refitting this guy, I think... oh, that's not what I want. And magazines already is a thing. Maybe hardened shields? Doesn't need this many vents because it's not really eating up a lot for its weapon flux. Let's go with hardened shields. And for this dude... alright, let me actually read what it does. Design with focus on speed and firepower on the determination to lead the gap to prosperity. These excellent ships are the results of the designs. Have given them. When the ship is disabled in combat, it has a chance at 12. That's not what I wanted to look at. Grand support package. Alright, so usually, I think this is a civilian ship still, so it can go military? Military subsystems, and then... That's an interesting mod. Hmm. This is crew in particular, so that would be foot soldiers, that would be... Should be the thing up top. No weapons on it. Add this. Then go to here. Actually, think about it. With these particular ships, I could increase their S mods to a stupid amount because I'm not technically using them in combat and not going to deploy them. They're more of the ports in terms of that. Then I could abuse that. That's actually an interesting concept. I might experiment with that in a bit. And then go back to that. Nope, wrong one. And then I'll give this... Or now just shove that on there even though it's not doing it. Yeah, I might actually experiment with that later. But I'm using my story points for my colonies and whatnot. Gonna give those 2 ships back to my guys and then debating about these guys. These guys could technically go into a fleet, a special task group. I'm debating on where. Actually, no. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a different task group in a bit. Yeah, wait. It's taking me a while. I also need to toy around with this state. How do I want to even do this one? Oh god, it has a lot of large ballistics. It got a built-in thingy. Is there a hybrid? It's not. A lot of missiles. Let's see, how's it usually designed? The flat cannons are up here. The Devastators are here, but that's into fighters, so I'm guessing it's relying heavily on these things, but man, this is so sloppy. Let's repair the ship, and then let me also manage this and oh wait, change this to, let's go with 3,900. The rest in there. This, we don't need a lot of heavy machinery on me. Fuel can be that number. This crew number is fine. Alright, so this onslaught really dummy broken. It has all these perks: expanded magazines, hardened shields, heavy armor, reinforced bulkheads, resistant coolant, and all this stuff. Sling engine. This is kind of important since it can't really maneuver that much. Armored thrusters, distributor. That's all nice and dandy. In terms of its fluxes, it doesn't. I think this is fine with the numbers, but might toy around with this, so why are these cannons in the back if it's an anti-shield? I don't get that. This is more of a flak. This is large and it's supposed to be dealing with, it depends though. But if I have a large something, I don't really need all these guns in my opinion. This is gonna be interesting in terms of design, redesigning this. I guess we can leave these devastating cannons because there's no point of me having any other weapons in this slot. It shouldn't be. I feel like this covers a stupid amount of range to the point where I may not need these. What was originally on here? It was a Mark X, Mark 14 cannon thing. This is the anti-shield. Well, I know what sort of gun I'm gonna shove on here. It's gonna be this giant laser. That's 700 range. I don't. Yeah, this might do for anti-shield. This thing is gonna be useful in general. Actually, what did they put on that again? It was... Two light autocannons. What are autocannons? It's anti-shield as well. There's a lot of anti-shield for this. That's a lot of anti-shield. Why does it need so many anti-shields? Annihilator missiles are... I guess the finisher, especially with the annihilator part. But those... Aren't those fixed? Don't have enough missiles. Is this medium or large? Alright, Annihilator rocket mission. It's a pressure missile. It has a limited ammo, which is 100. I wonder what happens if I give him the kneecappers. It has an interesting little gimmick. They're very fast. They're pre-aimed. They can recharge over time too, so it's not like I had to rely on them heavily. They put flat cannons here, which makes sense to try to guard it. Vulcans would be nice over here. Why was there stuff over here that was anti-shield? If something gets behind you, I'm gonna put that. This is gonna be very problematic, but... Two flak guns are 12. Okay, I might need to turn this down. Let's see how this goes. Okay, I think it's alright. Could be a bit better. These would be eating a lot of its points. Yeah, alright. I think I'm done with that onslaught. I just need to get fixed up. I need to also find a pilot for it. Then I need to put these two guys back with their ship group or special task group. Sitting on this one, I think I can actually maybe store these guys away for it. Now though, I'm gonna bring them along with me. So I'm gonna put reconfigure. So this one can still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This has 7 pilots, so I can put 3 more in here. Right now, a lot of this is more of balance and like not going close to the enemy, so I need more things that could tank or be aggressive. I might put more paragons in this group. But yeah, so that one's my high-tech group. The paragons get to be a thing. This one, Ison's team will be a mix of stuff. A lot of small guys, medium guys, and since ship is pretty big. And then with Scar's group, it's gonna be a blend of, well, it's gonna be a lot of mobile suits. Like I said, I want to see how that plays out. So, not as dangerous yet. I still need to put some suits in there still. Try to mix it up. I might need to toy around with some of the suits again and give them better things. Or give them heavy armor instead of the hardened shields. I think a lot of their mobile suits, the Ultra Grave, have heavy shield, hardened shields, but I should give them heavy armor instead. Anyways, Tri-Tac is supposed to be in the system already. So now I need to figure out where they're at. Oh, and the Remnant raid was successful. They targeted an independent system, which kind of sucks. I forgot about them. Knights of Lud captured the one settlement the orcs have, so Bad Moons might be eliminated, but I don't know about that. When you look at the map, I think they did lose their last settlement. Alright, now we also need to find Tri-Tac. Because they're invading. Oh, this place is gonna have a lot of fighting because they just took over again. Oh wait, huh? Yeah, I need to take these guys out from here too. I will most likely not use them because I'm trying to get a blueprint of those guys. Alright, so the one thing I wanted to do was check this thing. It's still got some dumb, stupid decivilization thing. I've been trying to nerf that or trying to get rid of it. So that world has been dealing with that. I think there's another world that Maxios, maybe? Yeah, this is still decivilized. I'm trying to fix that by doing this thing, but it's not really kicking in. Yeah, so I've been making this and hopefully it's gonna get rid of this damn thing, but it's still there. This world could most likely get terraformed if done right. Can't really do much with the gas giant. Try to do stuff with this one. But yeah, so ignoring that, I think that's the Tritac fleet. Where the hell is that stupid ass fleet? Alright, I'm trying to figure out where's the stupid Tritac fleet? They're in my system. Wow, did Scar's group beat the shit? I wanted to see that. I guess one of the... What did this do? No. Wait, maybe... Is this an orc ship? Looks like an orc ship. Just scrap that. Okay, Goathead Aviation is trying to get a resurgent back up. I want to see how these guys do. So I'm gonna go in there, but I'm not really... I'll just have you go up on the field. I'm not gonna deploy any guys. I want to see if Sky's group can actually handle themselves. These guys are getting command points. This one's gonna most likely get itself killed since it's going by itself, but since it's designed in a way, it should be able to kind of keep itself at bay for a bit. Meanwhile, my other guys are gonna be taking care of some stuff. That one's already damaged, so even though it's piloted, it's trying to go up against Fury, which has, or Nebrola, which has a fair amount of stuff on it. Granted, that could be because it got damaged in the other engagements. Now here's Scar with his ship along with the other dude. I think he's a steady opposite of him. Yeah, this one should be doing fine. It has tachyon lands and where is it? It looks like a normal one actually. Like I just gave him one eye on something. That's a lot. A lot of mess. I think Scar's group is missing the Altergraves though. I think they got injured. Alright, ignoring that, let me stare at my special group and see. Special forces. Oh, none of them got damaged. None of them got killed. That's interesting. I don't need to actually attend to that. Nah, I don't need to really grab that. To get this planet, I'm gonna need several fleets to go and mess around with them. But for now, I'm gonna tell these guys to continue to try to keep this stuff over here. If we can't keep it though, and we keep going into war, I might as well have them just burn this place to the ground. Alright, with that being said, I still need to deal with that stinking stupid base that's over there. Which should be in this system, but it's not. Not next to a planet from the looks of it. In terms of the other things that's going on, pirates are invading. Oh, I'm having them invade here again too. Oh wait, this isn't mine. This was the defense. But I think they already took it, so. Yeah, we're just constantly fighting for that one, so. The Bad Moons are still kicking, but they lost their own fair amount of planets. I could help them with this one. Try to get this stuff back again. How my operatives doing? You can tell them to still repeat that. They're still doing their own thing. I'm gonna go next to that sun, but eh. Both Tech wants to try to blockade this. They have 3 strong fleets. This one's gonna be harder for them to do because they have a military presence over there. Not only that, I think some of the lords are gonna go and assist. But anyways, let me take care of this path cell insurgency that's in my place. What's going on over here? I only got a beta core. Anyways, let's try to find this stupid base, this cell. I need to destroy. He's still over there. Still fighting. Kicking butt, I guess. Okay. What about this place? Why did I clear up a slot? It has this, it's producing food. It doesn't have the organics though. Don't think if I do a mining over here, it'll be able to produce anything. It can't even do that because it's not even correct. I can do a privateer base. And then it can't really do much since it's literal outpost. I wonder if that's gonna conflict with each other. It might. Interesting how the remnants in them are fighting. That's the Ludic Path Fully Armada. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to figure out where the heck is this Ludic Path base cell. It's in this system. Excuse me. It's literally in this system. I need it. Oh, this colony grew too high there. don't know what to exactly do with this one. I think its only thing that's going for is a moderate ore deposit, but I think I already got that going on with this one. So, does it have anything else I could try to do with it? Well, to supply it, I guess I can make this into a privateer base. Then for this other one, I would do that, but for now I'm not gonna really push it yet just because I need more alpha cores. Anyways, I'm over here to try to find this stupid little path. Stupid cell. And those assholes want to try to take my place again. You're not gonna win. Not with the fleet that I got. There you are. You were literally in the asteroid field. I'm gonna take the Marines, the crew. We get blow this place up in a bit. Drugs. And now we can blow you up. And it's gonna be very fast. Oh, I need to go back to my home place and get rid of those red mechs. I need to find a destroyer blueprint that can open right. Alright, we're good. Don't need to stay here any longer. We destroyed that. We go through the wreckage, pick up all this stuff. There we go, do some salvaging, begin it. And looking at the map, I think it takes a while to get to the slip space. So I'm just gonna teleport out of here. In terms of what I need to focus on. Colony threat, just one of them. They're trying to get to my main city. So when they want that, sent a fleet over there in the thing. They're gonna try to attack over here. Did this system and try to do a raid. I'm most likely gonna go over there real. I'm gonna go there in a bit. Anyways, yeah, get out of this system. So I need to go over here. Turn around with this. Blood axes are attacking the Knights of Blood. My operative is trying to increase the relationship. My relationship went down with these guys. It's friendly though. To sustain burn, we get to move to back to my place and put away these ships. I don't want them in my army. I still need to find a nexus. That's still my bucket list to do. Strike system to get attacked the loading cell. The strike mission was successful. Wait, no, I did it. What are you talking about? I attacked that. You guys didn't need to do it. Alright, more stuff is going on. We're doing a raid on the loaded path. Prisoner bounty. There's a faction going on, most likely towards my guys. Section report, we got an Alpha Core, yay. And I'm making 2 more privateer bases across the 2 sectors, so we'll most likely have more raids, more income, more stuff. Wishes it was like an easier way for me to get to my place. Ouch. Alright, so why is that freaking thing making me go to the sun? Look at all those fleets that's like just hanging around here. I like how the independent, every time we get an invasion, it's like, yeah, we're paying you guys, so no one can interrupt the flow of stuff, which is nice. I was looking at the hazard rating. Yeah, this is super nice. I like how everything's formatted. Once again, might get rid of that requisition thing. Is the Goathead Aviation still part of it? I might need to keep tabs of that because I need to grab more weapons from those guys. Speaking of, it is on my... I think I have a lot of this in storage though. How fast is this? Yeah, I need to keep an eye out on the Goathead guys. Meanwhile, I'm gonna shove all these blueprints over here so I just have space. So, oh, this one's a special one though. I haven't really popped that one yet. That's a cruiser. I actually could organize this in a way where it's like, oh yeah, this is that. So these are cruisers. I think the ones that I'm gonna most likely use I'm gonna put on the right. This is a frigate. So frigates I'll put over here. So that's a frigate. That's a frigate. I think I already have the Gremlin base ship, so that's something I don't really need to sit on. This one is a cruiser, and this is I think this is a fighter. No, it's a frigate. Never mind. So yeah, I can overwrite those if I have certain ones. These are blueprints of that. This should be... Oh yeah, this is a capital ship. This is in reference to the... It's in reference to this, which is apparently... I'm also going to overwrite this for... Oh, I need to go to that place again. Get to pick you up. 2 alpha cores are in my storage, huh? Gonna sort this real quick and then shove all these weapons in here again. So gonna do that. Sort this. Sort that. So gonna go to the resource storage. Put these 2 in there too. Gonna keep the fuel. I'm running low on, so I'm gonna grab 4,000 of it. Gonna put the drugs in here. VPC, I might need to go and put that in the Maxios because there is the VPC machine just sitting there. Kind of wish I could just store all this over there and be like, hey, yeah, like automatically have it running. So, all right, the fleet. So I'm gonna put 2 of these in the storage. So they should be in there. So now I have 5 of these, so if I get a blueprint, I can try to start producing them. Yeah, I'm making a different special fleet with this one. How many ships do I actually have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Not 45 yet. I might... this Paragon's just sitting there and it's heavily damaged. I'm gonna take this ship out and just automatically retrofit it with suppressor stuff. But then I'm gonna come back to it and hopefully switch it out and play around with this flux and all that. So I'm gonna have that ship. I got 2 carriers. Got too many of these guys though, so I might need to redesign them. Or just put a lot of S mods into them. It's gonna require story points though, so need to get into a lot more fights. Right now, I'll keep them as they are. This is my pursuit team, trying to fix up these hull mods on them. This one's been lingering for a while. I might actually have to restore this in the thing. Trying to get that decivilized thing. That hopefully gives more water to it. That's on Maxius. This one, same thing. Hopefully more water. Get rid of that decivilized thing. Slowly going down in terms of its hazard rating. So that's a plus. In terms of actually terraforming it, let me see if I can try to do that. What is it? So first one is Maxios. Yeah, so the only thing it has to... Ooh, I can change it to this. Which would give it... It's a Tundra. I kind of don't want that. I want it to have water so it can become one of these giant ones. I would say the one that interests me would be... Savannah, because it also gets some volatiles in there. I think it also... I have a mining thing over here too. No, I don't have any mining on here. I kind of just want to terraform it. That's Maxios. How about this one? I think this one has mining. So this one has mining. I kind of want to have it mine a lot of stuff. We need to go over there and put an alpha core there. Yeah, luckily it's right there too, so. Look at all these fleets. This one's the high-tech one that I'm making. This one's not mine, it's Scavengers. There's Scar's fleet that I'm slowly remaking to or adding a lot more mech suits into that one. Ison's team is taking a little bit of time for me to figure out what to do. I also need to add Rosen back in there with the carrier, but he needs to get some experience doing that. This one would need some high-tech ships that's more a bit aggressive and kind of going in there. So I might need to work with the omens as well that I have stored up. But it is that's going on. Then let's go over here and deal with the machine that I placed in here. I think I might need to put a light industry somewhere. I think I might do it. I already have. Do I have a light industry back at my main capital? I think I do. Anyways, one thing I want to do is assign a alpha core here, so it improves the AI training mythology by 30%. Did I put? I thought I had 2 alpha cores on me. Yeah, I have another one. So there's that one. Oh, well, I have another one in here too. I think I have another one in here because of the subjugation corps. Yeah, I've been assigning one of these here. Trying to get rid of that debuff. Like, once I get rid of that, I can use this for something else, and then it's still putting water in this place. Domain, archaeology, it has mining, it's getting 2 of them. Then the tech mining is nice, so I'm keeping that as it is. But it's actually, let me go back to that planet. What? Because I'm not getting any more blueprints from the looks of it. So, like, is this still useful to me? I want to double that speed, but I think I'll leave it as it is. The only thing I'll do is maybe reduce the upkeep and the cost of it, get a bit more money. I'm leaving this as it is for now until it actually terraforms into something else. Alright, there's that going on. I don't think I need to stick around over here. We need to go to the Pirates and deal with the Boltic guys that are planning to... They're already raiding this system, so where are they going to exactly? Is there a particular place? No. They're just raiding around, so... we can go take care of that. Alright, and with that, I'm gonna go AFK for a bit. Gotta go eat, so I'll be back in a bit. I am back. Now going back to the main screen. Go back here. Ah, God, there's a lot of things to do. Right, the raid. You stop that or deal with it. Now it's going really okay. Now it's kind of fixing itself if I zoom in. Oh wait, it was on only on a 2 times multiplier, not a 4 times. Waiting for this game to kind of stabilize itself again since I went AFK. That's a lot of fighting over there. I'm gonna check that out because I'm gonna go try to stop the one invasion. Diplomacy is going on. Hegemony failed to do their invasion on this planet. I would. We're sending a fleet over there to Enigma. We're sending another invasion fleet over here to recapture that blockade over here. I could help. I could help them. Oh yeah, there's that fleet going on. I could. Yeah, I could go over there in a bit, depending on how this taking on this raid. Is it an invasion or a raid? I think it's a raid. This guy really likes to go into Syndria territory. I don't know why. There's no turf that we have over there. Ah, God. Alright, trying to figure out where the heck are these guys. These guys should be in our system. Weird. Am I wrong? Did they stop? I'm guessing I'm wrong. I don't know. Thought there was did it say that they were coming over here? There's that one. We're raiding that one. Hey there, Froggy. That was quite the break. The universe was taking into balance. I don't know about balance right now. Oh, maybe a bit of a balance. I'm manipulating stuff here and there, but yeah, I thought they were invading, but I guess not. Since I'm over here, what I might end up doing is help the, what are these guys? The Bad Moons out. They want to get their settlement back, which I guess I can help them out with that. Where are those guys? They're somewhere up here, but I can kick these guys out of here and then force them to just like not do any sort of raids and have some stuff over here, have any sort of control. Oh wow, okay. This is going rather nice. I did not expect the orcs to push, because they actually captured one of the settlements over here from the Ludic Church. Now, granted that, or the Knights of Blood. Granted that with them doing this, there's going to be them retaliating and fighting back. So, yeah, happy Easter to you too. Enigma 1's being under attack. The Evil Sons versus the MVS. Honestly, Evil Sons are not going to win against that engagement. And once again, those guys are not enemies to me, so I can't really do anything about that. I'm trying to fly over there, not... Don't divert me away. How's your day going, Froggy? Alright, it's auto-saving, so it's gonna take some time. The one thing is, I have a lot of Marines. But I don't have a lot of heavy machinery with them, so... This might be a problem unless I fight against a bunch of fleets, then I can pick up a bunch of heavy machinery from them. Let's check over here real quick. So if I go over here, I have 700 heavy machines. I have a lot of Marines that I could buy. I'm gonna need the supplies. Oh, that's a lot of supplies I can buy. I'm gonna buy them just because if I do this, okay, there's a lot of defenders over here, so we can go to battle. Alright, Rosen needs some experience. This one would need some experience too. Do you have the heavy guy up here? How bad is that? It's pretty bad. It's already grayed out. The only thing keeping her alive is her elite skill abilities. I'm gonna tell her to pull back. We could cancel that. This guy is kind of doing his own thing. He's gonna get himself. He's losing. Tell it to retreat. Nope, got disabled. Did I lose a gremlin? Yeah, I think I lost a gremlin too in the process somewhere. Yeah, I lost one of the gremlins. Yeah, I lost one of these smaller ones. I may... yeah, I'm gonna put them... I think they need a pilot. They're not being as aggressive unless I order them to. Alright, this ship... Give me stuff. I want them to retreat. I want this one not to be there too. A lot of stuff is messing up right now. Yeah, now they're gonna get rid of this one too. Unless they are able to pull out. But these guys are super aggressive. Yeah, I just lost like a good chunk of my ship. Unless they have like a bundle like this, it's not bad. But I lost maybe a carrier ship in this, a capital ship, and then in terms of small engagements, I lost 2 of the smaller guys. But I don't mind that part. But it still sucks that I lost my 1 carrier. Like, they had a lot of guys that are agile, so I had to be... I guess I had to pay attention to what's going on. If they start to go off by themselves, like these two, they better be decent. This one should have good maneuverability, so that's why it's able to survive. It's also with a pilot. This one was able to just do decently well, but not really get itself into trouble. And then again, it also with this one, so they're kind of flipping each other out. But still, even in smaller groups, it's like, I gotta be careful with how they do things. This one's obviously a capital ship, and they're able to tank it, like, kind of be aggressive about it. Like, see, it's already overfluxed, and they just erase stuff. Doing some small little changes to this kind of makes it, especially with how the guns now are, like, the hybrid slot is increasing their range, so they're able to hit faster. Oh wait, speaking of a capital ship, there's that. Well, it's not, I don't even want to customize a capital ship, it's more of a freaking deadly super weapon. It's actually chewing away at the armor since she's actually backing off. If I actually lose it, quite aggressively. There we go. Still, yeah, I think we fire some massive guns still. Might have to tell her to retreat. She's actually getting wounded. I mean, she took it out still, but... yeah, this ship is doing okay. These fast standard cruiser, there's something though. Yeah, I don't know why I told him to follow it. He's gonna be following it. It should be trying to be aggressive. They're better if they're the ones attacking. This thing is pretty agile though, so not a good opponent to go against. If it was something else that's a bit slower, maybe. But yeah, I think I lost how many ships in this? I lost 4 of them. It wasn't bad in terms of the crew that I lost, but still, don't like that. If I do a raid, is there ooh, I could do that. If I invade, that's a lot of troopers. I don't have enough to really do much against here. So what I'm gonna do is get blueprints because I want to try to get the guns that these guys have. It's gonna take a lot of my marines, but ooh, okay, this is actually nice. This gives me the blueprint of this guy, which is pretty much a hybrid of a carrier and it's a battle cruiser. Also has a magnetic pulse, which allows them to pull the ships towards them. So that's a nice one. Oh, ironic, because I think I already got a blueprint of this guy. And it's a cruiser. I already have several other blueprints. Did it just use you? And then the problem is this is just a regular blueprint, so yeah, I guess I didn't. I guess I didn't learn it. I think I still my storage back at my place, but now the issue I got is that I just fed a bunch of ships to get that blueprint, and now I kind of wasted that effort in a way. Unless I give it to the pirates, I could sell that blueprint to the pirates. This one I'm gonna sit on because I could have this sort of capital ship, or I could swap it out with a different capital ship that I may want to try to get. So that wasn't a bad sort of thing. I'm most likely going to leave that world as it is. Let's see, orcs push for it. I'm going to go over to this other planet, see if I could evade over here. And I don't think they have any blueprints over here that I would want. There is a defense fleet though. Or these guys. Okay, come on, load. That looks like Tritachyon. Or it could be one of the lords. Alright, if I do a raid over here, do you have blueprints? No. If I were to... Well, I can't evade because I had to get rid of the defenders. This one's not bad to take care of the defenders. I could... We'll stick with these four. Even though this took a beating, it should be able to at least handle a few engagements. Yeah, that should skip go down. And then there's still 3 more guys? Unless one of them already retreated. Look at the gun that came from. Okay, so those are the guns I gave it. I don't really want to take anything from here other than the stuff. We get it invade and... I want to invade this place. Alright, let's try this. Alright. Oh gosh, this is a fight. I'm gonna lose a lot of troops looking at this. Maybe I'll lose a lot of troops, we'll see. areas. And I'm gonna deploy even more troopers in the more heavily defended places. That's 93 supplies. I still got 250 I can deploy. I'm gonna deploy some actual Marines into... I don't want to deploy you. Let's go over here. And I still got 175 supplies I can still do. And that should be it for my turn. Actually, no. I'll do one more. I'll deploy another heavy squadron in... Where would I want these guys? Put them over here. Alright, that should be enough. So, just get it linger around here. Now to also make sure that the certain threat... Okay, so these guys aren't really doing anything just yet. Oh, apparently there's a Ludic cell going on. Oh, it's up here. I can go visit that place and beat up that Ludic path cell base. Oh, they're doing a counter invasion in... Oh, isn't that the... Where are they doing this? Oh, it's in the same system. So they're sending a group from Nasbag to here. Alright, how's the ground battles going? Did they win against my guys? I don't like the fact that they just won in that engagement. Alright, we won against this. I could claim ownership of it. I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna tell the orcs, like, hey, this was originally... I think this is originally... to the bad moons, so I'm gonna go over here and tell them, like, hey dudes, I'm gonna transfer this to the bad moons so they have their place back again. Increase the relationship, but that's not the reason why I kind of gave it to them. The one thing I'm gonna have to do though, I think, would be to give them some supplies. I don't have a lot of heavy machinery, heavy armament. Don't have a lot of good troops. Actually, I could give it to them regardless. I'm gonna do that. So they have at least a decent amount to deal with the rebellion. He pays me. But now I need to go get some heavy armaments. I think I know where I can get some. So yeah, these guys are launching from where? So the counter group is literally coming over this way. Wherever they're at. Why are you guys pursuing my fleet? No, stop bothering me. I need to stop the counter invasion. Alright, where is the counter invasion? Oh wow, Evil Sons actually took over Enigma 1. That's surprising. Alright, so Here's a counter invasion. Come on, yeah, fight against them. Don't pursue my fleet. You know what? I'm gonna go invisible. You don't know where I'm at. Fight against each other. I should have stopped them. Hopefully it did. Maybe it did. Come on, fight them again. You're doing me a favor if you do this. Oh, this is nice. I think I could terraform this world. Maybe. Why is that there? Megado. Let's see. Terraform Megado. Megado. Alright, so the problem with this, it doesn't have two of the things. It doesn't have a lot of water, and it doesn't have the those solar panel things that it needs. So I can fix both of them. I'm most likely gonna tell them to get that. Does it already have that certain place? I think I'm gonna try to tackle that and get rid of that hot. I think Stella Shade is supposed to kind of help with the. Alright, gonna build those two over there, and then that's still constructing. I think I already get. Did I upgrade these bases? They're already upgraded to the max. This one's still doing stuff. I think this can be terraformed too. It is 50 in terms of its hazard rating, which is really nice. It just needs water that I could try to terraform this. It also has the stellar things. What was that planet called? It was. What was this one? Nope, this one's different. This one, trying to get rid of that biosphere that makes it a bit hazardous. The mild climate is fine. Jingala. Let's see. Is Jingala able to terraform? So it's already a. Oh, so this could actually change. This would be really good. I just need to put in a array thing. So I need to go back to this colony and order that. Once it goes through its process, I should be able to terraform this into. I already got plentiful organics, but I can get even more. Actually, I could also revert this back to if I'm gonna swap it out. So it can also mine this other item that I could tell it to make. Yeah, because if I terraform this to something else. What is this? What's this planet? So right now it has all this, but if I change it to any one of these other ones, it could. Ooh, wait. Okay, hold up. So the one issue I got is if I terraform this, It's gonna get rid of the fact that it has high organic. I think if I make it habitable, it'll keep that, and that'll be nice. I could start on this project, which allows this thing to become a thing. But then if I have that as an option, I'm gonna have to revert the specialization that I did, which I think I had to personally be over there for. The organics cannot be improved because it's already heavily improved. Volatiles can be improved. The farmland, I think, is already at its max. So the one thing I may want to try to do is make it habitable at least. Trying to get rid of some of the little issues that are there. I'm gonna have to well, I think it's already good as it is. I might need to just what's that atmospheric thing? Oh, I can't even put that. That's interesting. Why can't I? I'm guessing it's because it's still doing this project, and hopefully it does get rid of that. If it doesn't do that, then yeah, I had to figure out what's up. I think in terms of its world already, it's doing decently well. It could go even further. I just need to swap out some of these beta cores for alpha cores into them. Anyways, I'm just kind of looking around here and seeing if these that invasion fleet is taken care of. I could take care of these guys. They should be weakened. They have a lot of technically they have a lot of ships I kind of want. I'm not taking those ships though. I could sneak up to them and attack them right now because they should be damaged from their engagements, which they are. These ships are also annoying because they're base ships, which they go invisible, and I hate dealing with them. They have a lot of pilots for them too. Alright, let's try this. I'm gonna go automatic. I'll let them do the thing unless I want to fight against them. Okay, that's a lot of annoying stuff. Oh gosh, that's a lot of annoying stuff. This ship is gonna get itself killed if it doesn't get. Alright, where am I? I don't need to hide behind my guys. I need to go protect our missile ship. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, you need help too. God, spaceships are so annoying. The only way to deal with the spaceship is if you go aggressive against them and then like push them out of it. And then my guns are like being dumb. I don't have them one small mod that helps me focus down on these damn things. Alright, This one's gonna die soon if I continue focusing on it. Problem is, there is so many of them. This is why I hate dealing with these guys. My guys, she's getting withered down slowly. I don't think she's really dealing with A-shift. She's dealing with so, they can only do so much in terms of like kind of taking care of all this stuff. Got rid of that Medusa. We can do some people down too. And don't get me wrong, I knew it was gonna be this bad, but at the same time, I feel after these guys are really fast, they're already messing up my engines a bunch. I think that might try to hone in on the blinker. Alright, so we're slowly killing them. I think this one's doing the best into this situation because it literally has a lot of more firepower at a distance. Not a problem if I take care of this one. Take care of it. You're next. You're just annoying me. Yeah, you can shoot at my engines all you want. It's already freaking messed up. Die. Alright, how's everyone else doing? You're doing okay. You're doing okay. Well. Oh, you're gonna die. That is a first. I have not expected you to die from all this BS. Yeah, you're doing fine just because you're long range. Against these guys, it's not ideal to try to close into distance like how I'm doing. You need to fall back. Okay, that one's pulling back, but damn, these phase ships. The only plus side about these phase ships too is that they deteriorate fast, so they're forced to get out soon. So against phase ships, with this particular ship that I'm using, doing it at a distance is fine because this guy's doing fine. She's already wounded because she was trying to be aggressive. It can't really reach them as much. But yeah, phase ships, man. Really annoying. Got rid of that one. Nice. Need to get rid of this one. It's already high on its plus. It can't phase out anymore. I can't treat like a dummy. Now I need to get rid of this one. This steam ship is doomed. Can't really do much once it's out of the space thing. This one's able to retreat. He can escape. Or I'll do escape. You can escape. You know what? We'll claim the victory here. I don't want to further push it because there's a high chance that I'm gonna get someone killed. Now, if I ignore this and I pick them off the field, they should have their S mods still. If I look at this, for example, it has 4 of their S mods, which I don't mind grabbing and nabbing. So we're gonna do that. I'm gonna need stuff for the for my other fleet too. This one actually has 4 ticks on their base ships as well, so I might be tempted to go and grab their ships as well. This one, no, not really. Not a big fan of trying to grab that one. I think that's all the ships that are from that particular guy. There's these 2, but they're not high end and they're S mods, so I'm not gonna snatch them. Let's see, what else can I salvage? Depends of the items that I got from this. Did I get any heavy armament? So the big thing is there are some weapons that allow you to go past your allies. They didn't really have. So the biggest thing you notice that if I get in the way of my ally, they will not actually fire their gun. I can demonstrate that once I stop over here real quick. We might engage against that fleet. So there are certain weapons that could go past someone's gun. For example, the ones from that technocracy that I kept on talking about, how I want to eliminate them and I don't like their weapons and whatnot. Their weapons are actually pretty good for going past each other. And that allows like the ships to kind of just ignore hitting each other. Most of the times if you get in the way of a ship, so if I take this in a simulator for example, let's say, oh, that's a strategical one. That's gonna be nasty. Alright, so let's say for example, my ally's with me, and it's gonna be 2v1 against something. So right now this is like a carrier. Now here's the thing, just to slow it down. As you can see, my ship cannot do anything because I'm in the way. It's able to do something now, but if I were to say literally body block it, it's not gonna try to fire, even though it should be in range of firing against it. It's not going to try to do anything with me just kind of moving in its like in its shot. If I move away from it, well, do it. So yeah, now it's firing, but the moment I come into range and like just block it like that, it's not good. There are some weapons that allow you to go over someone. I don't think this ship, yeah, I took those particular guns that she has from the technocracy. They're not really going to allow it to kind of bypass me. Let us call in the other dude. Oh yeah, this is a spaceship one. My God, that was like fancy looking. With my ally. Alright, so I think he has some guns that should be able to go over me. So if I get in his way, for example. Yeah, see. So he's still able to fire because those particular guns that I gave him are able to ignore. Wait, are you able to fire or did we kill him? No, he's over there. Yeah, see. So he's able to still fire past it, and it's because of the guns that he have. They're able to ignore the fact like, hey, I'm in your line of fire. So it's kind of nice, especially if it was someone weaker, just heavy on the attacking and kind of support side that, hey, I can body block for you and you can fire past me. The missiles and whatnot, that will vary in terms of if it can go past me. So let's say that one pops up, and then we have... So let's say I'm body blocking this, my ally here. They're heavy on the missile side, so some missiles can... Is that hitting me? No, that's not hitting me. Like, they can ignore me. Like, those certain missiles can ignore me, but I think they're holding back on all the other missiles because I'm literally in their way. Not only that, they're not in range. So yeah, like, some missiles can actually go past me, but if I get out of the way completely, I'm already able to fire a good chunk. No, I think the missile's able to actually ignore me. This depends on what type of missiles they got. So like, yeah, let me get... Oh, they were able to eliminate that. Anyways, I'll be right back real quick. I think I'm gonna end the stream for now. Something just kind of came up that I had to go take care of. So I will talk to you guys in a bit. Might stream again in a few. All right, peace.